Oh shit, bro. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Like fuck, bro. Back in this bitch. Can we get another? I'm thinking maybe we could finish this shit in under 12 hours. At least have a fully done revision that we'll only need about one or two more readings, readovers. But there's some things I gotta add. Let's just start because we're at the bottom. Let's just start with what. So off stream. Okay, where's it at? Off stream. I did write in the Lionsgate screenplays. I did sneak them in here when off stream, so delete that. What we could replace that with, which is not really replacing it, we're just really adding. I can't even spell his name. I gotta look it up. Rui Hamatra. Rui Hamatra. That's fucking fucked up. Stupid boy. Go. Oh, it's right there. Yo, can y'all see me? Can y'all see me very good or not? I'm look like a motherfucking ghost in the motherfucking bitch. God damn. God damn, dog. I look like a motherfucking ghost in the motherfucking bitch. God damn. Should I put nerd light? No, I don't want any more light on, bro. If you can see me, you can see me, bro. But if you can't, you can't. You know what I'm saying? That's way brighter. It's a little better, but it's a little fucking bright though. Tight shit, tight shit. All right, Rui. Yeah, this is very bright. Rui. Hermacha. This is crazy. Is he a Laker? I mean, was he a Laker in the beginning? I think they got picked up. I could almost give that a fucking like couple lines, but I don't want to give it to me in lines. Appearing on episode of Chin Chin. Is it called Crayon Shinjin? What's Crayon Shin? Is it called Crayon Shingen? Look it up. Crayon Shinjin. This is what it's called. Crayon Shinjin. This is what it's called, I guess. I want to go deeper into that kind of the. I don't want to get too deep into it though. Should I get deeper into it? Because right now it's almost a full line. Ryu or Matcha appearing on an episode of Shinjin. Because really, all I did was saw that they were still making episodes and told them to get an NBA player. Ryu Matcha appearing on an episode of Shinjin. Korean Shinjin. Oh. What else? I wish I could play music doing this shit, bro. It should be so much. I would be so much. What do you call it? In the zone, bro. If I had music playing. All right, Rui Chamacho Shinjin. Rui Hamatra appearing on an episode of Shinjin. And more. Like, come on, that's so. The reasons why I did that is because I know he's from Japan. Shinjin's from Japan. I like Shinshin, and I wanted to be bigger, so I wanted them to include an NBA player. That would be like the Oreo Cakester thing, but there's no the Oreo Cakester thing, which I gotta go to right now, was important because fuck I did it way before. Was that the second thing? Cakesters. Just pitching Oreo Cakesters. Yeah. Just pitching Oreo Cakesters seem like a. I wonder what I forgot in the YouTube. I watched this YouTube video right now. Let's see what I forgot. Did I forget anything from this video? 30 views. It's kind of long. I can't help my soul no, cause I just need to know. I'm far from hanging, and you're too far from through. Where to go? I'm so far from pain. You can't have it all. Got Pilibris. Just like a small feat. Got Mercy. Got the Riot. Got the Studio. I can find my phone off, cause I just need to know. Got Lumberland. Or cases might seem like a small feat, but it was important to Hudson's story because it was instant proof. I'm proud of the Jokers I have in there. Seemed a small feat, but it was important. It was a small feat, but it was important to Hudson's story because it was instant proof that his was proof that him reaching out could be successful. That Divine. I got divine. Oh, they got Markiplier. Make sure I got everything, everybody. I got the AMP, boys. And for fun. Need to know. Got baby, no money. Damn, I got all these in here, bro. I don't know what's crazy. I would have maybe never would have remembered this shit if it You can't have it all. You can't have it all. Oh, The Simpsons. Yeah, I got The Simpsons in there. I'm watching a video right now that I've got SpongeBob in there. Yep. You got eBay off the counters in there. Yep. Yep. Put Charles Persona in there. Yep. Got it in there. I got all these in here already, I think. I got IMBD in there. Yep. Got all these here. Oh, Cocoa Nugs. That's why I was gonna. Oh my God. I forgot. Should I tell that story in here about Tosh.0 using my fucking goddamn jokes when I was in 8th grade? Should I tell that story in here? I don't know. Cocoa Nugs logo does. Cocoa Nugs logo design logo. Right here. Holy sh! Oh, I gotta move Kanye. I gotta move Kanye. Shit. Okay, 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 okay. Or should I just move that down? Be the outcome. Move. I'll move Kanye. Okay. There it is. Cocoa Nugs logo design. Where is that fit in here? Cocoa Nugs. I think go right before the fucking commercial. Cocoa Nugs. Oh, double G. Marketing. This is so bright. I want to turn the light off one time, but you can't even see me if I fucking have the light off. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It don't be what it be, man. It don't know what it be, man. I want some more pop. I'm gonna get some more pop. And I love getting pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Okay. I think that's it now. What else? Wait, what do I gotta do? Okay, let's go. What we got? What does that say? Okay, okay. Let's do the easier one at all out of those three. Let's move Kanye way. Pitch. Right above outcome. We should be right here. Really though, it's fucking outcome should be read back there on 100%. There we go. Outcome should really let's go back. Can you go back? Really, outcome should just be right above Kanye. Right. Really think about it. Where did I go right here? Where did I reminds of him? Just kind of killed the screenplay book he had for a little bit, for a couple months. That seems a lot better. Okay, Kanye is moved. Well, I guess the outcome is moved, which is the same thing. That's all we need to do. Okay, now this Jet Li. Now we gotta go to the fucking. Fuck, bro. I know I gotta sit in Lionsgate. What? What typing stuff? I was typing stuff. God damn it. All right, these are good until I get here. Oh, and here so bad. Oh wait, what did that say? Oh, and AI. AI. Oh fuck. AI is already taking over. Taking over. I have to squeeze that in there, but right now I gotta go over here because I know it's so short. Blending Kung Fu and MMA with inspiration, with influences from Jet Li. Influences from Jet Li. Blending Kung Fu and MMA with influences of Jet Li. Was really, I can't say really fun. I just said fun. It was really cool. Was dope as fuck. Was dope. Was fucking badass. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna ask my phone. Fire, absolutely gas, wicked boss. So boss. Dope, fire, sick, rad. I can't say fun. Can't say fun. It's really cool. Really pleasing, pleasurable, cool, great, enjoyment, excitement, joy, exuberance, entertainment. It's really enjoyable. I don't know. It was kind of sick. It was kind of sick. Really exciting. It was exciting. Exciting. It was exciting writing and actually so much so that Hudson wrote another action screenplay attached to the package. No, I say attached to the package a couple times here. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Only got 30 minutes on this beach so far, and I gotta do it. That's only I'm 1/24th of the way there. The stream's probably gonna end up being 1/24th. That is 6%. I am 6% there. I am only 6% there. Is that? 12th is, oh, wait, wait. No. What percentage is 1/24th? Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Hmm. 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 Oh, shit, kid. Oh, shit, kid. Oh, shit, kid. Blending Kung Fu and M&A with influence of Jet Li was really fun. Was really exciting. Was really exciting. Was really fun. Was really dope. Was really dope. Was really foreseeable. Was really pleasuring. Was really fucking bad. It was really sick. Was really dope. Was really sick. was really amazing, was really exuberant, was really fun, was really cool, was really cool, was really badass, was really enjoyable, was quite pleasing, was really sport, was really merriment, was really playfulness, was really joy, was really great, was really cool, was really dope, was pretty badass. Damn it. I just said badass the last line from above. Blending Kung Fu and MMA with influences from Jet Li was really pleasing. Really fucking badass. I'm already yawning, and I'm only 4% there. I can't. I'm literally on an iron block. Was quite really, which is quite really badass. Which is quite really dope. It was quite dope. It with Jet Li was quite dope. Was dope. Was really dope. Was really fun. Was really pleasing. Circumference. Fulfilling. Fulfilling was really fulfilling. Fulfilling was really fulfilling. I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It fills you full. I don't know. I'm trying to use different words. Fulfilling. Fulfilling. No, full. Fill that bitch. ING. Blending Kung Fu with MMA. With MMA. Blending Kung Fu and MMA with influences from Jet Li was really fulfilling. Something Hudson always wanted to do. But now he's got a few action movies. Time to make something he really time to make something which is really fulfilling. Now he has blending Kung Fu and MMA with influences from Jet Li was really fulfilling. Period. Now he has some cool action movies. Now he has some pretty cool action movies. So now he has some pretty cool action movies. He has some pretty cool action movies now. He has some pretty cool action movies now. So yeah, now he has some pretty cool action. Fuck, I can't get it. I can't get this, bro. Now he has some pretty cool action movies. It was time to get groovies. Ba 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 ram. Ba 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 ram. Ba 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 ram. Ba ba ram. Please take my hand. Got me rocking and a rolling, rolling and a rocking. Barbara Ram, please take my hand. Got me rocking and a rolling, rolling and a rocking. Boom, 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 boom. The feel it, the deal it, the chiller. I'm going hard in the paint like. Ooh, Hamachia, Hamachia, can't even think, bro. Blending Kung Fu with MMA, with influence from Jet Li was really fulfilling. Now he has some cool action movies. It was time. Yes, it was time. It was time. Now we have some cool action movies. Now we have some cool action. Now we had some cool action movies. It was. It's time. Time to get down. A lot closer to how he felt about entertain entertainment. Bitch, spell entertainment. I ain't spelling that shit. What? Entertainment? Bruh. Spell entertainment. What are entertainment industry? Now it was time to write something that was a lot closer to how he felt. To write something that was a lot closer to how he felt. That was a lot closer to how he felt about the entertainment industry. Does that make sense? Reason why it doesn't make sense because right here now it was time to write something that was a lot closer to. This wasn't meant to be close to anything. These first three movies are not meant to be really close to anything. But now when I say now it's time to write something that was closer to how he felt about the industry. That was close to how that was a lot closer. Let's hear how it sounds. It like
blending kung fu and MMA with influences from Jet Li was really fulfilling. Now he has some cool action movies. It was time to write something that was a lot closer to how he felt about the entertainment industry. Power ballad. There's no industry worse than the music.
Was I think also spew a lot of words in there in this because this is like almost a whole page. This is almost a whole page, pimp. This is almost a whole page, player. If not, it's a whole page. Look at that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's almost a whole page. I think I'm about to add some more. I really want to chomp at least fucking 30 words out. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Well, feelings is the wrong word, but I don't want to say fun. I've been saying fun the whole fucking goddamn. This is like a screenplay meets book, bruh. It's like a book meets screen. This is like a screenplay meets book. Call it a scrook. Want to read my scrook? Want some Skrilla? Look on Skrilla. Look on Skrilla. Look on Skrilla. She's a dealer. Oh my god, dang, you'll get the med pack. I'll be this healer. I'm so upset with the jet. The Jets. I wonder how my soundtrack holds. I bet you it's not number one, but it's like top 100 soundtracks of all time. It's quite long soundtrack. It's at like let's go check how long that shit is. That shit's fucking long as fuck. Oh, I didn't put that soundtrack in there, I don't think. That song called we'll look it up right here. Get it in there. Oh, after visiting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, what? I haven't done it yet. Right here. I'll say this 30% here. That's 70/30. I would say it's 70/30, bro. About 70% screenplay, about 30% ideas. But Benny and the Jets. Oh, comfort. I might as well get comfort out the fucking way right now. Did I just pass it? We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Oh, power ballad. We have to go back there too and fix that shit. Right now we're getting a song, going to power ballad, and then we're gonna fix the comfort thing. And then I think after that we can actually start fucking writing. We can low key start fucking writing the rest of the shit that we need, which is two scenes that are gonna make the script go from about a fucking 7.5 to about a fucking 7.75. I need him to be good. I need it to be good and funny. I need it to be so funny and good that it's hilarious. I need it to be so fucking goddamn funny that it makes people piss their pants. It's a lot of pressure. Lots of pressure. Bop, 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 bop. What's this song called? Keisha Cole, Love. I can't play it, but I want to play it. Used to think that I wasn't fine enough. It's killing me. Love. The alternate version? I don't know if I want the alternate version. I think that's what it is, though. I think they're gonna go with that. Should I make sure this is the fucking right version though? Let's see. I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. I used to think that I wasn't wild enough. It's killing me. What's the difference? Oh, oh, oh. Bow, 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 bow. I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. Okay, I want the actual song. I don't want the fucking people talking. That's Tyrese. That's Tyrese. That is Tyrese. How she get Tyrese? How she get Tyrese? She must have owned the 2000s. Okay, I want that song, but I want it not in the music video. I don't want the fucking music video in the beginning. I'm gonna look it up. Let's play it though. Don't want the fucking. Here we go. Oh wait. To think that I wasn't fine enough. I used to think that I wasn't wild enough. We did out. Games, what's this all about? Love. What we saw, what I knew, what we still can't find. It's gonna be 88. It's gonna be 88. It's almost 100 tracks for a soundtrack. They are not gonna like. They are not gonna like this. The music bill on this thing is gonna cost the whole budget. Now I know something can get made. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna look it up right now. What is the most? What on? What is the most soundtracks to be used in a film? Oh my God. Okay, in 1936, I gotta watch this thing. In 1936, Tamal film in the Graspo holds the record for most songs, 72, making the highest volume musical track sound for Western cinema. Compilations like American Fruity are known to packing dozens of hits. Tarantino's films, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, utilize extensive radio style searching. I gotta look this up. I gotta look this movie up now. What? I want to set a record, bro, like that. Oh my God. I want to crush that record. I want to. Indra Shaba? How is that Western? Indra Shaba? Oh my God. How is this Western? It has 28. It's a fucking pretty good movie though. Related interest. It's not Western though. That's the most this film has had. Oh my fucking God. I'm not gonna be able to have 80 fucking tracks in here. I want to break a, I can say I want to break a record though. The reason why, because I think also the reason why it's gonna be impossible, at the end of the day, they have to pretty much approve. They have to pretty much approve it too. It's like they gotta want it. It's like it's not every single one of these tracks are gonna want it. Oh my God. None of these tracks, a lot of these tracks will not want on it. Already, what I'm looking at right now, let's say if the sync licensing deal was about 200 to 100 to 200 grand per song, I'm looking at 200 million just for the fucking goddamn, just for the soundtracks. Oh, oh, like close to like 158 million, like 150 million just for the soundtrack. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna need fucking goddamn Zeus to make this film. There's no way I get every song. I'm gonna go pee, bro, because I'm sick to my stomach because of it. 150 million for the soundtrack. Oh, it hurt. That shit hurt, bro. Oh my god, it's gonna be 150 million for the soundtrack. I have to fit. I'm gonna fit. Oh my god, I might take a. I'm gonna have. There's no way I get all these songs. The songs just kind of help capture the fucking picture, I guess. I don't even want to do it now because the songs are expensive. That's probably what happens with most movies. They can't get the song they want, and they just gotta. They cut every song that they don't need and only use the songs that they need. Oh, I'm sick to my stomach, dog. I'm sick to my stomach. I didn't want to do this no more. 150 fucking goddamn thousand. 100. Maybe I could figure out a way where they could. I wonder if there's a way I could figure it out where they could just endlessly get paid instead of like they could just have a point. They could just have a fraction of a point. You pay the actors and then you just pay the actors one solid fee. No fucking goddamn. Okay, the actors are gonna have to be new people. They're all gonna be new faces. All gonna be new faces, not one old face. Unless they're down to get paid. Only if they're down to get fucking one check. When I say one check, I mean one check. A check that's under. The check's probably gonna be fucking 5 digits. There's no way I can hand out a 6 digit check on an actor on this, bro. There's no way. There's no fucking way I can. I need actors that don't have no credits that can give me a performance that's worth millions of dollars, but I can't pay them millions of dollars because the soundtrack is gonna cost more than the actors. The soundtrack, the writing's already paid. The writing is done, right? So that's probably like 5% of the budget on most films is the writer. Yeah, the writer is about probably a good writer, a good spec script, or a good fucking screenplay will probably cost. Actually, that's a good question. Let me ask there. I don't know. I'm guessing it's about 5 to 10% of the fucking whole thing is goes to the writer. How much how much percentage of the budget do the screenplay or spec script writers get? I guess in 5 to 10%, no more than that. 2 to 3%. In the film industry, a general rule of thumb is screenplay writers get 2 to 3% of the film's total production budget, while establishing writers get up to negotiate to 5%. Low range, 1 to 5%. Oh my god. 2%. They get fucking on average 2 to 3%. And if you're a good writer, you get 5%. Whoa. Actually, if you think about it now, that's a lot of money. Wait, what? 5 million? Oh my god, you could get bank. Never mind, bro. That's a lot of money. Okay. So I'm not even gonna look at the fucking. I'm not looking at budgets or nothing. I'm just gonna create this, bro. Because if I look at budgets and shit, I will write something that is with what is compacted into something that is not really fucking big. I need big. I don't need a budget. I don't need a budget. I need big. Beautiful, amazing. Beautiful, amazing version. Oh my god, though. What? What I write here? Oh, Okay, I got Jet Li. I got Jet Li in that bitch. I go back and read the fucking. Now I gotta go back and read it. I gotta read. Okay, I gotta read this one, and then I gotta rewrite the other one.
Just in case that Jason Statham action screenplay didn't hit, Hudson wrote them another one, also easing the action bug he now had. There's gotta be a reason action happens in a movie, leaning into a concept that has proven to work. Hudson used inspiration from the hit classic Taken, putting his own badass spin on it, fusing martial arts with a never-before-used signature weapon. Too many movies rely on characters with a weapon or weapons that are overused or cliché. Hudson picked the main character to wield a motherfucking hammer and sledgehammer. It was also an identifying item Hudson could use to jolt his memory later if it got made. Hudson was more confident writing this one than the other action script, but they were both kinda similar. This one was pretty badass though. Blending. But they were both kinda similar. This one was pretty badass though. Blending Kung Fu and MMA with influences from Jet Li was really fulfilling. Now he has some cool action movies. It was time to write something that was a lot closer to how he felt about the entertainment industry.
It is. What is it? It's something that's a lot closer. It's something about the movie industry that he felt closer to. It's something that was a lot closer than how he felt. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely
Right
expensive.
there. That's already too many words are off the bat. I don't know what I was thinking. Who I was thinking I was. I must have been thought I was fucking goddamn Sesame Street writing this shit, bro. Fucking way too many words in this bitch. There's nothing worse than the music industry. There's nothing worse than the music industry.
There's nothing worse than the music industry.
That sounds shitty, but it's kind of true. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff that's worse than the music industry. Like a piano could fall on you. I guess it's worse than the music industry. I don't know about that. This is fucking hard, bro. I hate writing. There's not a lot that's worse. There's not a lot that's worse than the music industry. There's nothing worse than the music industry. There's not a lot of things that are worse than the music industry. The music industry is evil. I fucking can't do this, bro. There's no industry worse than the music industry. That works better because I don't want to say nothing worse because you could literally like fucking walk out of the door. Fucking bobcats attack you or some shit. You're in a fucking hospital fucking like 20 fucking weeks trying to fucking recover. So I think bobcats attacking you is worse than the fucking goddamn. It's probably worse than the music. It's probably worse than the music industry. There's no. I go back to what I wrote because it's so fucking stupid. Like really, there's nothing worse than the music industry. What about an avalanche hitting your house and you're stuck in that house for months with no fucking resources? I guess that's worse than the fucking music industry. There isn't that much worse than the music industry. I don't know how to say this line. It's the first line of the fucking thing.
There's no industry than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive.
I forgot. I'm making it worse. There's nothing worse. Why don't we have it on there? I'm going to destroy it. Destroy it.
There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product. There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product to not get the attention that it fully deserves. There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the musical content that is online. Not only
There's 200 tracks. I think like a couple years ago it was 120. There's about 130,000 tracks uploaded. I'm thinking by the time this comes out with AI, people are gonna be uploading tracks like fucking no other, bro. Like, well, what used to take, what, 5 years ago, what used to take at least a few hours to make a track, now it takes a few seconds. So, and there's gonna be bots really uploading tracks. Like, people are gonna prompt fucking a fucking app that puts out a song or a video every fucking couple minutes, bro. There's gonna be so much more uploads in the next 5 years than there probably will be in the last 15. Honestly, probably. If you think about 15 years ago, that was 2010. People were honestly still buying CDs, bro, in 2010. People were still buying CDs in like 2006, 2012, 2014, 2016. I feel like they stopped and like COVID kind of killed that, honestly, 100%. But it was already mostly online though. But now if you release your album on CD, there's probably a lot of albums that don't even go release on CD anymore. There's probably most albums probably don't even ever release on CD, to be honest. It's probably like if in 2000 from 2005 to 2000, even 2009 they started doing that. Started No, from 2005 to 2000. Yeah, bro, you could say from 2005 to 2015. In 2015, it started strictly being online business. It was fading after 2015, the CD industry. Oh, dude, I don't want to write this. I don't want to write this at all. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so fucking shitty. I suck so much at writing. I fucking stupid. I suck. Goddamn. I suck tits, bro. I suck titties at this shit, bro. I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. And I used to think that I wasn't wild enough. It's killing me. What's the purpose? Oh, oh, oh. I gotta get these songs though. I don't give a fuck what the fuck. I gotta get these songs, yo, dude. The songs tell the story more than anything. I can get actors for if I can. Let's see. I'm gonna give the actors points. I'm gonna give the actor getting paid with points and free food and experience. That's how I'm gonna do it. Every actor's getting paid in points. What's it called when you they're getting paid a free catering points and they're getting their SAG card. It's paid for, and they're getting they're gonna be credited. We're gonna set up their IMDb page, set up their Google results, set up their IMDb page, free catering, free experience and credit, and we're gonna credit everybody, and they get a point. So they're getting. I guess we have to fucking pay for their housing. No, 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 no. We're not paying for that shit. I'm gonna fucking shoot on. We're gonna shoot on campus. Whatever campus wants to fucking have us, those are the students that are gonna be in the movie. Straight up, dog. Try to get a campus of about 50,000 people to pick from, and then after that, it's literally. Honestly, we don't probably even gotta feed them, bro. They can probably feed themselves fucking if they're at campus paying for it. We might not even have to get catering. The crew needs catering though. How many actors? There's probably about 50 actors. So, fuck. Catering's gonna be expensive. Pizzas every night. It won't be that expensive though, to be honest. I'm trying to think about it though. I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to think about it. So we cater one meal, which is late night dinner. Fuck, what about the camera crew gonna be starving all day? They can't eat breakfast? Uh, Fuck, that's gonna suck, dude. Honestly, it's gonna be a small crew. Have to be a small crew that they can all they're all multi-versatile, meaning they can do camera, sound, setup. Um, Fuck though. I feel like there's gonna be some fuck ups. Like someone's not gonna get the sound. One day we're gonna have no sound, I bet. We got the dailies are the most important thing to filming. I'll figure it out when we get there. I'm just brainstorming right now because how the fuck is this gonna work? College campus is gonna fucking. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm kind of upset because I can't make this movie. At least I got such I got I'm surprised I got all these movies made because I literally increased at a such higher rate as a writer on any other project, and I'm surprised that. And also, I guess I was already decent, but now I'm good. Now I can say I'm good. Because you're gonna have to fucking get good when you type. You hit over 1,000,000 keys. Characters, 1,000,000. And I've deleted and fucking. I've typed more and deleted more than anything. That's crazy. There's 1,000,000 characters. I've typed 1,000,000 times on this thing. Oh my god. A character with no spaces. Oh my god. There's 900, 1,000 paragraphs. 10,000 lines. 10,000 lines? There's 10,000 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so many. I could fucking shoot a basketball. That's crazy. Ah, yeah, bro. I'm taking a break from screenwriting again after this shit. I got actually that's I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just joshing. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 more screenplays I could write. It's kind of a timing thing, bro. Grounding my life away, writing screenplays. Okay, I gotta start working on this because I hate it so much. There's no industry worse than the music industry. Fucking pussy. It can be extremely expensive and time consuming just to finish the product. Just to finish the product. Fuck, read it to me, bitch. I can't read.
There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product to not get the attention that it fully deserves. There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the musical content that is online. Not only is it competitive, but it's oversaturated too. Artists post the same song a number of times that is close to insanity. The payout isn't that good and it's way too
Artists
easy.
post the same song a number of times. That is close to insanity.
Artists post the same song a number of times that is close to insanity. The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they do an interpretation, they could remix it. They sample in a
Like they could.
Like they could do an interpretation, they could remix it. They sample in a way that you'll never know it's your sample. They could use the basically anything for the project and make it theirs.
They could use basically
They sample in a way that you'll never know it's your sample. They could use basically anything for the project and make it theirs.
they
Besides,
could use anything they could use basically anything from the project.
they sample in a way that you'll never know it's your sample. They could use basically anything from the project and they sample in a way that you'll never know it's your sample. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs.
They could do interpolation, sample. There we go.
Work. Like they could do an interpretation, they could remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's your sample. They could
Remix.
like they could do an interpretation, they could remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's your
Interpretation. Interpolation. Interpolation. Spell interpolation. Interpolation. Spell interpolation. Oh my God. Spell interpolation, like in music when your song gets made in a new way. Interpolation. Inter. Pa. 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 Interpolation. Interpolation. Interpolation.
do an interpolation. They
Nope. Interpolation. Interpolation.
an interpolation. They could
Fuck me, bro. I can't. Interpolation. Interpolation. To the insertion of something to a text. Is the technique of recording and reperforming. Interpolation is a technique of re-recording and reperforming lyric chord progression, pre-existing song into a new composition. If you interpolate, you get paid. If you cover, if you remix. They could do an interpolation. They could remix it, sample in a way. Remix it, sample in a way that you'll never sample. Fuck me, bro. I don't like this at all. I hate this. Is the worst one I hate.
the payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they could do an interpolation, remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's your sample. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually make, you have to deal with talentless
Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with. Besides all that.
Besides all that, if you do actually make, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live.
Make it. No, it's all. Not all of them are talentless, but.
Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live off of 360 deals and distasteful one-sided contracts. Some bigger artists think they can just use whatever they want without having to pay the Oringle creators/collaborators at all or not very much.
I must be just so dyslexic, bro. I can't get this down.
Some bigger artists think they can just use whatever they want without having to pay the original creators/collaborators at all or not very much because they need the points or the money to work. Once you get higher up, there's less passion and more business. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break through. That's why there's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product to not get the attention that it fully deserves. There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the musical content that is online. Not only is it competitive, but it's oversaturated too. Artists post the same song a number of times that is close to insanity. The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they could do an interpolation, remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's your sample. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live off of 360 deals and distasteful one-sided contracts. Some bigger artists think they can just use whatever they want without having to pay the original creators/collaborators at all or not very much because they need the points or the money to work. Once you get higher up, there's less passion and more business. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break.
To get higher up, it's less passion.
Once you get higher up, it's less passion and more business. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break through. That's why it's very hard to make it doing music. Hudson loves music, but some of that was already happening to him. That's why some bigger artists think they can just use whatever they want without having to pay the original creators/collaborators at all or not very much because they need the points or the money to work. Once you get higher up, it's less passion and more business. Or you could get stuck.
Once you get higher up, it's less about passion, less about passion, and more about business. I hate doubling my words up like that. Like the fucking no industry worse than the music industry. Shut the fuck up on this Dr. Seuss. God, bro, I'm like going blind because the fucking light. This light's so fucking bright on my face, bro.
They can just use whatever they want without having to pay the original creators/collaborators at all or not very much because they need the points or the money to work. Once you get higher up, it's less about passion and more about business. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break through. That's why it's very hard to make it doing music. Hudson loves music.
That's why it's very hard to make it. That's why it's very hard to make it doing music.
That's why it's very hard to make it doing music. Hudson loves music, but some of that was already happening to him. That's why he started writing and pushing ideas. Less people creating full screenplays and big ideas.
That's kind of why.
That's kinda why he started writing and pushing ideas. Less people creating full screenplays and big ideas. Also, it is a lot harder to disprove what was used. For example, if you write a script that
Big concepts. People creating full screenplays and big concepts and full screenplays and entire concepts and entire concepts and entire notions in designing. I don't want to say ideas twice in a row. I don't want to say ideas twice in a row. Outlines, brainwaves, intentions, purposes, points, plans, and big plans. And less people creating full screenplays and big blueprints for big plans. Does that make sense? And and blueprints for big plans. Less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans.
Less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans. Also, it is a lot harder to
I
disprove
mean,
what
creating. Less people creating. I like that. Shut up.
Less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans. Also, it is a lot harder to disprove what was used. For example, if you write a script that was used on a big project, it's almost going to be impossible to cover up. In music, your song can get stolen and it could be a legal nightmare getting paid off that. Which is exactly what Hudson wrote. That's kinda why he started writing and pushing ideas. Less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans. Also, it is a lot harder to disprove what was used. For example, if you write a script.
Also, it was a lot harder to disprove what was used.
For example, if you write a script that was used on a big project, it's almost going to be impossible to cover up.
It's almost going to be impossible to cover up.
Music, your song can get stolen and it could be a legal nightmare getting paid off that. Which is exactly what Hudson wrote this screenplay about.
Which is exactly what Hudson wrote the screenplay about. Which is exactly what Hudson wrote this screenplay about. Was exactly what Hudson wrote about this screenplay. This screenplay about.
A musician that never made it. A musician that never made it, can only do local gigs like weddings and such to barely stay afloat. When he hears a song he originally created going viral, he thinks his life is set just to find out the music industry is doing anything they can to fuck him over. Precasting Nick Jonas and Paul Rudd in friendship that turns into battle for credit. Not the first time.
Friendship. And in a friendship. In a buddy in a friendship movie. In a friendship movie. Saga. In a friendship movie. In a journey where friendship. In a journey where friendship. Yes. Holy fuck. I'm turning this light down. Maybe don't know. Alex. No. Recasting Nick Jonas and Paul Rudd in a journey where friendship turns into a battle.
Precasting Nick Jonas and Paul Rudd in a journey where friendship turns into battle for credit.
Let me look at this movie. Power Ballad. Nick Jonas, thank you for fucking doing it. It's already got some scores. They've already seen it. The fuck? Is it out already? Is it already out? It releases in a month about. It's already been seen already? What the fuck? The film stage. Compared to the other recent work, Carney's last pulls back a bit of music and leans into more comedy side things, which yet probably maintains the heart and optimism that is brimming from all his films. and hopefully it will get the attention it deserves. We'll give it the lowest score, even with some of the perfectly fine comedy gigs. Powerback can never overcome the emptiness of the characters and equally flat, overlit visuals make the entire thing look like bad TV episode more than an actual film. So he's basically he hated the fucking overlit lighting. I guess we are not. I am not getting a lighting apartment if I make this movie I make. I used to think that I wasn't fine enough, even with some of the perfectly fine comedy gags. Perfectly fine. Who's Chase Hutchinson? Chase Hutchinson. Hutchinson. Chase Hutchinson. That sounds like a pop guy right now. Who's Chase Hutchinson? Oh my god, he's a Seattle based. What a loser. What a loser he is, though. Who do you think you are, bro? He writes some dumbass shit, though. Who's making Sky King, bro? Save a more misguided musical choice near the end. It seems the film. They made Sky King a movie. Sky King's a movie. That guy that fucking. It's a movie? It's a documentary. Dude, they got the douchebag. I'm not gonna lie. Chase Hutchinson's a fucking douche. Hope he watches this too. How can you give that? How can you give a 42? I feel like even with perfectly fine comedy gags, Powder can never overcome the emptiness of its characters and equally flat, overlit visuals. Is he for real, or is he like trying to like? Is he trying to fucking? Is he trying to over? I think he's trying to over criticize. It's his job, I guess. But dude, that's like the lighting, emptiness of the characters. I don't understand that. Means there's nothing to him really. There's nothing to the characters. Oh, 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 all right, let's get this over with. I liked writing this. I'm kind of pissed Chase Hutchinson said that. Like, I guess I didn't fucking like the thing. And maybe if they would hire me as a writer, I could write some more. Put some more life into the characters. But really, I did that shit in like a fucking. I did it like in like a day or two, bruh.
There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product to not get the attention that it fully deserves. There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the music.
Don't want that. Shut up.
There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the musical content that is online. Not only is it competitive, but it's oversaturated too. Artists post the same song a number of times that is close to insanity. The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they could do an interpolation, remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's your sample. They could use basically anything from the project
Sample in a way
and make it theirs. Besides all that, if
that sample in a way that you'll never know it's yours.
they could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live off of 360 deals and distasteful one-sided contracts. Some bigger artists think they can just use whatever they want without having to pay the original creators/collaborators at all, or not very much, because they need the points or the money to work. Once you get higher up, it's less about passion and more about business. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break through. That's why it's very hard to make it doing music. Hudson loves music, but
That's why it's very hard to make it doing music.
Hudson loves music, but some of that was already happening to him. That's kinda why he started writing and pushing ideas. Less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans. Also, it is a lot harder to disprove.
I think I can put a comma there. I can put one of these here. I think. A semicolon.
That's kinda why he started writing and pushing ideas. Less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans.
That's kind of. I want to come on period there maybe.
That's kinda why he started writing and pushing ideas. Less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans.
For blueprints with big plans. And blueprints with big plans. For big plans.
Also, it is a
Let me
lot.
hear that one time.
That's kinda why he started writing and pushing ideas. Less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans. Also, it is a lot harder to disprove what was used. For example, if you write a script that was used on a
Also, it's a lot harder to disprove what was used.
For example, if you write a script that was used on a big project, it's almost going to be impossible to cover up. In music, your song can get stolen and it could be a legal nightmare getting paid off that. Which is Music, your song can get stolen and it could be a legal nightmare getting paid off that. Which is exactly what Hudson wrote this screenplay about. A musician that never made it, can only do local gigs like weddings and such to barely stay afloat. When he hears a song he originally created going viral, he thinks his life is set, just to find out the music industry is doing anything they can to fuck him over. Precasting Nick Jonas and Paul Rudd in a journey where friendship turns into a battle for credit. Not the first time Hudson wrote about getting rightfully credited. Again, he dumbly thought maybe if he created a story about someone's hard work getting used on larger scale.
And a battle for credit. Give me a fucking thesaurus. Glory, tribute, rebuke, standing, character, trust, confidence, faith, acceptance. The battle for credit. Not the first time Hudson wrote about getting rightfully acknowledged.
Not the first time Hudson wrote about getting rightfully acknowledged.
About rightfully getting acknowledged.
Not the first time Hudson wrote about rightfully getting acknowledged. Again, he dumbly thought maybe if he created a story about someone's hard work getting used on larger scale without receiving any.
This is kind of wordy as fuck. I might just delete it.
Again, he dumbly thought maybe if he created a story about someone's hard work getting used on larger scale without receiving anything, maybe they'd see that they should credit him.
I was gonna delete the whole sentence, bro. Even though it took me like probably an hour to write. Not even gonna lie. Again, he thought maybe if he created a story about someone's hard work getting used on a larger scale without receiving anything, maybe let's see. I just deleted it. Fuck it.
The movie industry might be as bad as the music industry. This was fun writing though, and the message is really good. This was Hudson's top 5 projects he wrote. Would be cool if something came from it. We'll see.
This was Hudson's top 5 favorite projects he wrote.
This was Hudson's top 5 favorite projects he wrote. Would be cool if something came from it, we'll see.
Okay, the movie industry might be as bad as the film industry.
The movie industry might be as bad as the music industry.
I'm just gonna delete that because honestly, that could be true, but the entertainment industry is the music industry, and the movie they're basically they're the exact same. I'm finding out now, bro. They're basically the same. They're basically the same, except only difference between the music industry and the movie industry and music industry that if you're a writer. So I guess if you create a song, you're kind of a songwriter. But if you make a movie, you're not a fucking writer, right? You could be a director, you could be a cameraman, you could be CGI artist. Really, if you fucking play an instrument, you're a writer. You're technically you get a writer's credit. If you play an instrument, you get a writer's credit, like a composer's credit. And in the movie industry, there's so many credits that so many things that go into it. It's not just sound, right? It's not just multi-instrument track. It's fucking video, audio, actors, crew, distributor, producers. I guess there's producers in fucking music too, kind of. But there's just a lot to it for me for movies. There's so much to it. Like, you see the credits on a fucking after a movie. I mean, look at the credits of a song. Or it could be like less than 8 people on a fucking song credit. Like it's billions of views. And there could be thousands of people on a fucking movie, fucking on a movie, fucking on a movie. Let's say if the movie is that's crazy. Now that I think about it, some of the movies that I wrote could have got millions of dollars for. Millions of dollars. Millions. That's crazy. So let's say they spent 40 million. Let's say they spent 50 million. I would get 100,000. 100,000. No. If they spent, I would get 500,000. Well, 200,000. If they spent 50 million, I would get, wait, what's half 2 million? What's 5% of 50 million? What's 2% of 50 million? Yeah, so I could get $1 million for one of the fuck. Holy shit! I'm writing $1 million screenplays. Holy fucking shit, bro! It's worth millions what I'm writing. Millions. Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking goddamn shit, bro! I never really did the math. Holy fucking shit! My ideas are literally people and companies are spending billions, honestly. They're spending millions to billions on my ideas. Millions to billions, bro. What do I do? That's so much, dude. Still haven't hit the trillion mark yet, though. That's it. That's the main goal. Trillion. They're spending millions to billions of dollars on my ideas, bro. Millions and billions. Millions and billions. Holy fuck. Holy shit. If I do all the movies on here, I wonder I count my movies up. Millions and billions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck me, bro. And I can't fucking get shit. Can't get a break, bro. They're spending millions and billions on my scripts and screenplays. And a motherfucker can't catch a break. Wow. 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 I'm gonna delete that. Cause cause if you think about it, if they use like a sound of mine, like a sample of mine, there's no way I could get a credit or get paid, right? Cause like they use like a fucking sample of something I made. That could cost like I don't know if I'm gonna get paid off any of these. Don't know. I don't really want to get paid. I just want to make my movie, bro. But I'm saying it's better than it's better than the music industry because you could literally put your sound packs, sample packs online, and they can get bought for 2 cents, 1 credit, like one splice credit, you know what I'm saying? You put like you subscribe to a music library and you get music library credits, like splice, for example, splice, and then you get splice credits. You get like 1,000 splice credits per month, which means like a credit is like fucking less than 2 cents. Or yeah, a credit you get if you have someone buy it, a credit off a sample off you get that 1 credit back or one coin that coin back, right? You get that 1 coin, which is literally a penny or two. So really, you could have you could have a $1 million. Same with the $1 million script I'm writing. You could have $1 million sample that someone paid 2 cents for. That's why the music industry's dropped. Gotta write that in it too. And AI is fully taking over music. It's taking over music. Full, some full AI tracks are getting millions of streams and trending in the top sounds on social media. Emotion. AI can't write full screenplays. Can't write full screenplays. Can't write entire scripts yet. Can't write. AI can't write relatable stories yet. It lacks human emotion and timing. I think that's good. That's almost good though. How long is this one? This one's kind of long. That one's short. That one's short. Power Bullet's so long. I don't know where to squeeze that at. I don't know where to squeeze this in at though. Do I even squeeze it in there? It feels good. It feels like it doesn't even almost need it though. I'm back. But you could create a sample that is worth millions of dollars, but only get 2 cents. Only get 2 cents for it. You could create a sample with that is worth millions of dollars, but only get 2 credits, only get 2 cents for it with how music libraries are set up. I don't want to say spice. I don't want to say spice in my fucking in my screenplay. Reason why I don't want to say it is because it's so fucking shit titty. It's so shit titty. It's so shit titty. It's shit titties. You could create a sample that's worth millions of dollars, but only make 2 cents off of it with how music library is set up. Sample libraries. My bad. You can create a sample that's worth millions of dollars, but only make 2 cents off of, for it with how libraries set up. Okay, I'm gonna put that at the beginning. You could create a sample that is worth $1 million, but only get 2 cents. Only make 2 cents for it with how simple music literature is set up. Okay, I put this right here. No, that doesn't go right there. That doesn't go right. That doesn't go right there. Hold on. This is gotta go back to what the fuck? Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Back. This doesn't go here. Wait, what? This right here, really good. This fit.
There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product to not get the attention that it fully deserves. There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the musical content that is online. Not only is it competitive, but it's oversaturated too. Artists post the same song a number of times that is close to insanity. The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they could do an interpolation, remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's yours. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live off of 360.
They could basically use. I like basically back over here.
There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product to not get the attention that it fully deserves. There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the musical content that is online. Not only is it competitive, but it's oversaturated too. Artists post the same song a number of times that is close to insanity. The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they could do an interpolation, remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's yours. They could basically use anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents.
They could use basically anything. I like actually go back. Look. Go back.
There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product to not get the attention that it fully deserves. There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the musical content that is online. Not only is it competitive, but it's oversaturated too. Artists post the same song a number of times that is close to insanity. The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they could do an interpolation, remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's yours. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live off of 300. Sample in a way that you'll never know it's yours. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually
Might make it flow better.
the payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work.
It's way too easy. It's way too hard to get credited. It's way too hard to get credited if someone steals your if someone uses your.
The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone.
It's way too hard to get credited. It's way too easy to not. It's way too easy not to get credited. It's way too hard to get credited if somebody.
The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if some.
Way too easy not to get credited. How can I re-say that? It's way too hard to get credited.
The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they could do an interpolation, remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's yours. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs.
They could use anything from the project and make it theirs. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs.
It's all that. If you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live off of 360 deals and distasteful one-sided contracts. Some bigger artists think they can just use whatever they want without having to.
Seriously, I put X. Oh fuck! Damn, I gotta go back. Oh what? How do we do? Fuck. 360 deals. Whoa.
They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live off of 360 deals and distasteful one-sided contracts. Some bigger artists think they can just use whatever they want without having to pay the original creators/collaborators at all or not very much because they need the points or the money to work. Once you get higher up, it's less about passion and more about business. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break through. You could create a sample that is worth millions of dollars but only make 2 cents for it with how sample libraries are sent up. That's why it's very hard to make it doing music. Hudson loves music, but some of that was already happening to him. That's kinda why he started.
Good luck getting anything cleared.
If you're a smaller artist, good luck getting anything cleared, or you could.
You're a smaller artist, it's very unlikely you get. If you're a smaller artist, it could be very unlikely you get a sample cleared as you want. This is such a blabber fest.
If you're a smaller artist, it could very unlikely you a sample cleared that you want to use.
It could be.
If you're a smaller artist, it could be very unlikely you a sample cleared that you want.
It could be very unlikely you get. Fuck, bro.
You're a smaller artist, it could be very unlikely you get a sample cleared that you want to use. If you're a smaller artist, it could be very unlikely you get a sample cleared that you want to use. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break through. You could create a sample that is worth millions of dollars but only make 2 cents for it with how sample libraries are sent up. There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive.
What? Don't switch the word. Don't switch the word, dog. Is? It's not is it?
There's no industry worse than the music industry. It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product to not get the attention that it fully deserves. There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the musical content that is online. Not only is it competitive, but it's oversaturated too. Artists post the same song a number of times that is close to insanity. The payout isn't that good and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they could do an interpolation, remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's yours. They could use basically anything from.
Never know it's yours.
It's yours. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live off of 360 deals and distasteful one-sided contracts. Some bigger artists think they can just use whatever they want without having to pay the original creators/collaborators at all, or not very much, because they need the points or the money to work. Once you get higher up, it's less about passion and more about business. If you're a smaller artist, it could be very unlikely you get a sample cleared that you want to use. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break through. You could create a sample that is worth millions of dollars but only make 2 cents for it with how sample libraries are set up.
Alright, he's
That's
spitting,
why it's very
spitting right there. If you were a smaller artist, you could be very unlikely that you get a sample clear that you want to use. If you're a smaller artist, could be very unlikely. You get a sample clear that you want to use. Or you could get stuck with a low-paying gigs trying to break through. It's kind of like rhyming.
If you're a smaller artist, it could be very unlikely you get a sample cleared that you want to use. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break through. You could create a sample that is worth millions of dollars but only make 2 cents for it with how sample libraries are set up. That's why it's very hard to make it doing music. Hudson loves music, but some of that was already happening to him. That's kinda why he started writing and pushing ideas, less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans. AI is taking over music. Some fully AI tracks are getting millions of streams and trending in the top sounds used on social media. AI can't write relatable stories yet. It lacks human emotion and timing. Also, it is a lot hard.
I can't do it? 'Cause semicolon.
It lacks human emotion and timing. Also, it is a lot harder to disprove what was used. For example.
Oh, okay. This is gotta. Also, it's just. Okay. I'm on the AI topic right now, so I gotta pivot back to what I was saying. Fucking chair is squeaky as shit, dude. Bro. I just told you the. Also. See, I'm still on my AI shit right here. I'm gonna put a thing there because I need to pivot back to what I was saying. Also, I need to somehow pivot back to what I was talking about. Cause right there, I'm going on a little rant right there, and I went on that little AI rant right there a little bit. I just let him know. Also, getting. Wow, wiki, wow. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe this. I can't believe it, bro. The budgets they're getting for these shits, bro. The budgets they're getting for my shit would fucking. No wonder why they're fucking making these, bro. These things get greenlit, and they're like, yeah, good, go for it. It's already written, bro. So the writers, one thing, they don't gotta pay the writers that much because they already got a full set plan, right? So they hire a writer for cheap. Like, yo, do you want 90K to fucking spend a week writing this out? I'll take you give me 100. Yep, get on 100K if you fucking turn this into a screenplay. And it's already full-fledged fucking screenplay. And it's got like, I'm confused on why my shit never gets changed. Like, it makes no fucking sense, bro. It makes no sense, dog. Fuck. Why would they do this to a pimp? Oh my god. Oh my god. Or oh, I can sing that good for real, for real. Okay, how do I pivot? How do I pivot? How do I pivot? Like a make. How do I pivot? How do I pivot, dude? How do I pivot? Pivot back, pivot back, pivot back, pivot back, pivot back. So, also, it could be a lot harder to disprove what was used. Writing, also writing. Bow, 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 bow. So writing scripts and big ideas. Also writing scripts and creating ideas are a lot harder to disprove when they are used when they are used rather than audio, rather than music, rather than any music, any music, any song. Does that make sense?
Also, writing scripts and creating ideas are a lot harder to disprove when they are used rather any music. For example,
Rather than music.
Also, writing scripts and creating ideas are a lot harder to disprove when they are used rather than music. For example, if you write a script that was used on a big project, it's almost going to be impossible to cover up. In music, your song can get stolen and it could be a legal nightmare getting paid off that. Which is exactly what Hudson wrote this screenplay about. A musician that never made it, can only do local gigs like weddings and such to barely stay afloat. When he hears a song he originally created going viral, he thinks his life is set, just to find out the music industry is doing anything they can to fuck him over. Precasting Nick Jonas and Paul Rudd in a journey where friendship turns into a battle for credit. Not the first time Hudson wrote about rightfully getting acknowledged. This was fun writing though, and the message is really good. This was Hudson's top 5 favorite projects he wrote. Would be cool if something came from it, we'll see. Titling those screenplays.
What if I have like 12 top 5s? Okay, that's the longest one by far. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2. Wait, can I highlight this and it'll say how long the lines are? Oh, it does say. That's 30 lines. We'll say it too. 11 lines. That's 30. Wow, that one is a fucking way longer than I thought it was gonna be. 14. It's gonna be like 12. 11. 11. 11. Oh, wait, hold on, this one. These are all 11? Oh, 11, 11, 14, 11, 30. Ooh, why the fuck is it like that? I guess it is. It is what it is, though, bro. That would I add like. What the fuck did I add like fucking 16 more lines? Fucking 19 to 16 more lines. Ooh, that's basically double. I wrote double on this one. That's all right. That's not too bad. It's not triple or nothing. Actually, it's almost triple. It's almost triple this. That's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's about 30. Oh my god, that's a lot of lines. 30 lines to get my point across on one fucking movie. I wish I would have talked less about it though. I talked so much about it. Well, also I kind of get some details. Like that's why Hudson is fucking right. That's why I'm writing, bro. Because like think about it, bro. I am not gonna make a splice sample that go. I don't want to make a fucking sample pack that gets fucking used by a famous producer, and I don't get diddly squat. I get like, say you sell the music the thing for $24, the whole pack. That one sample they use, say they use 4 samples. That's like $6. That shit was worth $6, and they make. But I guess that makes it up in the end though, because if there's a famous producer making a multi-million-dollar track with it, there's also going to be thousands of other producers. Maybe a million, probably not though. 1,000. You can make. All right, let's say you have 100 samples on there. It costs two. You get 2 cents per download. That's like basically those are basically just. So you get a million. A million. Let's say you get 700,000, 600,000. What's 2 cent? What's 2 cents times 600,000? How much money is 6 cents times 200,000? Fuck. I already am my money 60K or 120K or 12,000. If you're getting 600 fucking downloads though on a fucking thing though, that's a pretty good pack. I'm trying to think about it. Let's say your decap, you get millions of downloads. You get I think it's like 3 cents a download maybe. It's basically like it's basically streaming. Basically like streaming, but just one sample. So the streaming payouts are shit. So are the fucking goddamn sample libraries. Sample libraries are shit fucking payouts. Streams are shit fucking payouts. You might as well just fucking try to get one lump sum payout off of it. But if you're a music maker, it's like you gotta have like your shit online constantly, waiting for people to fucking just purchase it. You can't really pitch. You really don't have time to pitch a producer a sample kit, because really producing is just really going through finding sounds, organizing them, using them in tracks, looking up what the track's missing, throwing it in there. You don't have time to fucking goddamn sell somebody on a track unless you're like so good that like it cost you to fucking even touch your instrument or fucking move. You feel me? Like I need like 100K before I even lift a finger type shit. Not me, but like I'm saying like as like a famous producer or famous musician. Like, I'm not putting a finger on that track until I get fucking 100K up front, which is kind of what some people charge, honestly. Like sometimes they cost 100K to show up, and on top of that, they're gonna get their fucking goddamn. They're gonna take splits too. Say me, say Benny Blanco, Ed Sheeran, and let's say you're a producer. You get those guys with your artists. Y'all splitting that shit at least 3 ways. If not, Benny Blanco and Ed Sheeran are probably taking at least 60%, or at least 75% almost. And you get the quarter, and they split 80%, they get 40/40, your artist will get 20. And you gotta pay them to show up. Unless they're cool, but once you get up there, you're getting paid just to fucking be at places. Before you even do anything, before anything fucking any buttons get pressed or anything like that. And if you press buttons on a track, you're they fuck they're dividing it. Who wants to split? I guess it's the same though, bro. Splitting the track is the exact same as getting 2% of the rider. Actually, getting 2% of the rider is almost worse. But it's not as bad as the other shit. Honestly, this makes me sound like I hate music, honestly. I say everything that's bad about music, but I don't say nothing that's good about music. It's fun, but it's just I hate the music industry, bro. I was like getting close into it. That's why. I think that's why I hate it because maybe I was getting kind of close. Like DJing, I don't want to be just DJing. I want to DJ, but I don't want to be DJing like small ass gigs, bro. That's how you gain experience. That's how I was gaining experience, but really, I don't know. I just didn't want to get stuck doing fucking small gigs and doing weddings and shit. No hate on the wedding DJs, but I just want to fucking play my tracks, bro. I want to play. I don't want to have to fucking. It's kind of funny. I've seen my friends that are online. My friends that are online that are DJs, dude. I see them DJ weddings all the time. Like their main fucking source of income. I guess it wouldn't be that bad, but I don't know, bro. I just don't like weddings. Nor would I want to DJ at a wedding. I could do parties, dances, um, bars, nightclubs, uh, like in a store, but I just couldn't. There's no way I could do weddings though. I just couldn't do it. Don't got to in me. Don't got it in me, bro. I don't know, dude. That's why I wrote that, because like becoming a wedding performer is like it's not bad or nothing, but it's like on the cusp. Once you get comfortable being on the cusp, you spend your time being on the cusp, basically blue balling you from fucking breaking through. If you spend your time on the outside grinding, doing working outside the box, you're gonna be able to fucking break through a lot harder or with more force, I guess, or get higher up than you would just staying on the cusp the whole time. Nothing wrong with it though. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you know me, you know that I fucking want to do things full board, full steam, full fucking, full fledged, fucking full send. There's absolutely nothing wrong with performing at weddings. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me. If anything, it's kind of badass. It's kind of cool. Like you're getting paid to fucking DJ, or you're getting paid to perform. Also, weddings are just weird though, bro. I just don't like weddings. Like if I ever get married, I don't think I'll have a wedding. I'll have like a shindig where we watch movies and play games and DJ. But I'm not gonna have like invitation. I'm not gonna like make invitations. Also, I've never been to invited to a wedding that was not my like family members. I've only been to family member weddings. I've never been to a friend's wedding. Never been to. I guess it was. Yeah, never been to a friend's wedding or someone's random or a random person's wedding. You know what's weird? My brother got married, and people that like weren't even invited just fucking showed up. I don't know why you want to come to a wedding so bad. I used to want to go to weddings, but then some of my friends got married and they didn't invite me. And I was like, oh, but I really didn't give a fuck. But I don't really want to. I really didn't want to go. But like, maybe I would have went if I got invited, but probably not. And now that I look at it, I'm glad it didn't get invited because weddings are lame. And I probably would not went to that shit if I did get invited. Wouldn't hurt to get invited though. Just kidding. Alright, let's read this shit one more time. Let's get the fuck out of this fucking goddamn power ballad shit.
There's no industry worse than the music industry.
And
It can be extremely expensive and time-consuming just for the finished product to not get the attention that it fully
hell
deserves.
yeah.
There's over 200,000 tracks uploaded a day, not counting all the musical content that is online. Not only is it competitive, but it's oversaturated too. Artists post the same song a number of times that is close to insanity. The payout isn't that good, and it's way too easy not to get credited if someone samples your work. Like they could do
Okay,
an
this is fucking terrible. It's way too easy not to get credited. It's way too easy not to get credit. It's way too easy not to get credited. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's way too easy not to get credited. It's way too easy to get credited for someone samples your work. It's way too hard to get credited. It's way too hard, way too easy. What you doing? Get in here, girl. Get in here, bitch. It's way too easy. It's way too hard. I think why I say it's way too easy not to is because there are ways where it could be not hard. If it, there's ways that it fucking could be fucking very easy to get credited. Oh my god, you too, bitch. Good. Oh my fucking god. Shut up, bitch. No, I love you, Douglas, so much. I love you so much, Douglas. Go. You wanna go outside? What are you doing? Standing there, what's up? In the store. I'm gonna go pee fast, be back. It's Chaboy again. End stream. After that dumb shit. Burned you. Alright. It's way too. Oh, fuck. It could be difficult. It could be difficult if someone samples your work. It's way too. It could be difficult to get credited. I'm saying that. It could be difficult. It could be hard. It could be difficult. It could be difficult getting credited if someone. Yes. Yes, let's go for it. Oh, I said could so many times, I almost said could. It might be difficult. Alright, back, bitch. What the fuck? My puppy was outside. Hell, I saw her hell far away. She fucking just popped in the window, popped the door like she was right here, Jack. Fuck me, bro. It fucking hates this shit.
The payout isn't that good and it might be difficult getting credited if someone samples your work.
Isn't that the payout isn't that good, and it might be difficult getting credit if someone.
Good and it might be difficult getting credited if someone samples your work.
And it might be difficult getting credit if someone samples your work.
They could do an interpolation, remix it, sample in a way that you'll never know it's yours. They could use basically anything from the project and make it theirs. Besides all that, if you do actually make it, you have to deal with talentless agents and labels who live off of 360 deals and distasteful one-sided contracts. Some bigger artists think they can just use whatever they want without having to pay the original creator/collaborators at all or not very much because they need the points or the money to work. Once you get higher up, it's less about passion and more about business. If you're a smaller artist, it could be very unlikely you get a sample cleared that you want to use. Or you could get stuck with low-paying gigs just waiting to break through. You could create a sample that is worth millions of dollars but only make 2 cents for it with how sample libraries are set up. That's why it's very hard to make it doing music. Hudson loves music, but some of that was already happening to him. That's kinda why he started writing and pushing ideas, less people creating full screenplays and blueprints for big plans. AI is taking over music. Some fully AI tracks are getting millions of streams and trending in the top sounds used on social media. AI can't write relatable stories yet, it lacks human emotion and timing. Also, writing scripts and creating ideas are a lot harder to disprove when they are used rather than music. For example, if you write a script that was used on a big project, it's almost going to be impossible. Also, writing scripts and creating ideas are a lot harder to disprove when they are used rather than music. For example, if you write a script that was used on a big project, it's almost going to be impossible to cover up. In music, your song
It's almost impossible.
Almost impossible to cover up. In music, your song can get stolen and it could be a legal nightmare getting paid off that. Which is exactly what Hudson wrote this screenplay about. A musician that never made it, can only do local gigs like weddings and such to barely stay afloat. When he hears a song he originally created going viral, he thinks his life is set just to find out the music industry is doing anything they can to fuck him over. Precasting Nick Jonas and Paul Rudd in a journey where friendship turns into a battle for credit. Which is exactly what Hudson wrote this screenplay about. A musician that never made it, can only do local gigs like weddings and such to barely stay afloat. When he hears a song he originally created going viral, he thinks his life
The main character.
Which is exactly what Hudson wrote this screenplay about. A musician that never made it, can only do local gigs like weddings and such to barely stay afloat. When he, the main character in the movie, hears a song he originally created going viral, he thinks his life is set just to find out the music industry is doing anything they can to fuck him over. Precasting Nick Jonas and Paul Rudd in a journey where friendship turns into a battle for credit. Not the first time Hudson wrote about rightfully getting acknowledged. This was fun writing though, and the message is really good. This was Hudson's top 5 favorite projects he wrote. Would be cool if something came from it, we'll see. Titling those screenplays were pretty easy, just looking up names that could fit what he wrote and using his title skills to land on a name. The next films or reboots ideas he attached to the package that he wrote ideas for and heavily pushed for Lionsgate to make. The next films or reboots ideas he attached to the package that he wrote ideas for and heavily.
The next films he pitched.
The next films Hudson pitched are reboots ideas he attached to the package that.
The next films Hudson pitched are reboots. Sorry about that.
The next films Hudson pitched are reboots ideas he attached to the.
Are reboot ideas. Okay. Let's see.
The next films Hudson pitched are reboots idea he attached to the package.
Are reboot ideas. Are reboot ideas. Is reboot ideas?
The next films Hudson pitched are reboot ideas he attached to the package that he wrote ideas for and heavily pushed for Lionsgate to.
He attached for the package that he wrote ideas for.
Titling those screenplays were pretty easy, just looking up names that could fit what he wrote and using his title skills to land on a name. The next films Hudson pitched are reboot ideas he attached to the package that he heavily pushed for Lionsgate to make.
Heavily pushing.
Titling those screenplays were pretty easy, just looking up names that could fit what he wrote and using his title skills to land on a name. The next films Hudson pitched are reboot ideas he attached to the package heavily pushed for Lionsgate to make. Titling those screenplays were pretty easy, just looking up names that could fit what he wrote and using his title skills to land on a name. The next films Hudson pitched are reboot ideas he attached to the package heavily pushing for Lionsgate to make. He little to no screenplay writing on these, but he did make a
He did. Damn. Yeah.
He did little to no screenplay writing on these, but he did make a decent pitch on why they should come back. Movies like Now You See 3, The Blair Witch Project.
Now You See Me.
Me 3, The Blair Witch Project, The Hunger Games, Sunrise on the Reaping and John Wick, Chapter 5. Killing it with this pitch package will give Hudson something in arsenal.
Killing it with this package. Killing it with this pitch package. With this pitch package. Killing it with this package. This pitch package. Killing it with this pitch. This package.
Killing it with this package will give Hudson something in arsenal when he reaches back.
Something in his arsenal. Source. Array. Bundle. Killing it with this bundle, bundle package. Killing it with this box. Killing the box. What's in the box? Motherfucker. I'm in the box, motherfucker. Platform. Ray. What's the pitch? Key attach. Okay, package. I think I'm gonna fucking copy this. Copy. Think that there's a bunch of these attached. Okay, 72, 254. Wait, what? Yeah, so I wrote it up here. So let's get this. The source up. Devoted. Okay, well, that's the mutiny. To accompany. Hudson wrote another screenplay to accompany the package. To accompany. To accompany. I saw a company on here. A company. Company.
After that, the rest of the story navigated itself. It was exciting writing an action movie, so much so that Hudson wrote another action screenplay to accompany the package.
I say package way too much. Package. Puppies want something. I'm gonna go try getting something. Well. Is it if it isn't Kid Cudi writing the screenplay? Well. Okay. How do I switch the word package for something that I wanna write? Set, killing this set, killing this bundle, killing this the bundle to the container, packet, pack, wrap, box, envelope, promote, promotion, tying. I could use tying this to the fucking put together, killing this package, killing this packet with some another word I could use for package. I use that with the, I don't know. Fuck Chase Hutchinson. Let's change. Bundle. Pack. Pitch deck. Pitch deck. Startup. Publishing. Logline. Visual assets. Crazy thing is that this. That's a crazy thing. Okay, one touch for the shot. One touch is for the fucking new scene I'm writing. One touch. You're gonna have an 88 songs long. Not including the fucking goddamn DJ songs that are playing at parties. This soundtrack is gonna be 100 fucking. I want 100 track soundtrack in this fucking goddamn. At this point, it's gonna have to be a TV show. I want it to be a film so bad, you don't even know. I'll take a 4-hour film over fucking 10 episodes. Well, 10 episodes will be able to be, if they're hour episodes, if they're about an hour too long, if they're an hour long episodes, which would be, what's 22 minutes plus 22 minutes? They're 44 to an hour long episodes. That's 10 episodes. That's 10 hours of content. Damn. It might be better to get this in a series. But dude, I want it as a movie though. I want you to finish this shit in a sitting. Wait, a sitting's not fucking 4 hours. No one's gonna finish that. People can hardly finish a fucking 2-hour movie. A 2-hour movie would be so perfect. How long is Superbad? How long is Superbad? How long is the movie Superbad? It's 2 hours. That's perfect, bro. That's such a good. It's like long enough. They're like, wow, this is long. When's it gonna end? Oh, this is like you almost ask how long it is, but then you're like, dude, I can't believe we're getting away with this much fucking content. This is amazing. But there's a point where it's like, dude, this is long. It's like, right? That's the sweet spot. Just over an hour 45. Just over an hour and a half. It's an hour and 53 minutes. It's a cult classic. Dude, I can't. If I make anything near 2 hours, it's gonna be too long. 88 songs? 88 times 2. How long is 88 times 2? 2 minutes. 160. 160 minutes is, oh fuck. The songs alone, it's fucking with the songs alone because it's how what's 2 minutes times 100 times 88? What's 2 minutes times 88? What's 2 times 88? How much hours and minutes are 176 minutes? How long is 176 minutes? How long in hours is 176 minutes? It's 3 hours. The songs in general are 3 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we have the whole songs playing, I want to break a record though so bad on a film. I've already done it before. I've already done it. I've already got. I wrote a screenplay specifically saying I want more blood. I want the most amount of blood, artificial blood in a movie, and I want the most stunt tricks in a movie or stunt rolls in a car in a movie. I must have got something else. No, no, I'm laughing at my balls up script because it was so funny. Bow, 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 bow. Break it down now. Bow, 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 bow. Break it down. Brown, 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 brown. Break it down. Brown, brown. MC Mikey. MC Mikey. Package. How do I say package? I was just trying to say package. That's all I need. I'm so thirsty. I haven't drank any water. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I haven't drank in a long time. I'm so hungry. Since you've been gone, I haven't in a long time. Since you've been gone. Kelly Clarkson, you're such a silly. Kelly Clarkson's so silly. How can I fucking get through this, bro? I need to start fucking grinding. Since you've been gone, I can't do it. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wrap, pack, box, bundle, enable, disable, pre-crable, enable, the label, the label, the table, the label, the table, the enable, the gable, the label, the shable, the enable, the table, the oh my god. I'm rapping, I'm snapping, I'm clapping, I'm dapping, I'm packing, I'm rapping, I'm dapping, I'm napping. I'm rapping, I'm snapping, I'm rapping, I'm snapping. I'm rapping, I'm rapping, I'm snapping. The haters releasing tracks, I'm napping. I'm so hard in the fuck, I can't rap no more. What's another thing for package? Killing this pitch deck will give. Killing this bundle, killing this. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Killing this bitch. I haven't hit since the hardest I've ever hit. Hitting this, killing this pitch will. Killing this. Killing this package is reach out this. Killing these screenplays. Killing these. Killing this. I can't say package twice that much. You know, really getting you. Killing this. He's trying to get me. He's trying to make me get her snacks. Killing this parcel. Killing this box. Killing this pack up. Killing this. Hey, hey, girlies. Killing this bundle. Killing this bundle. Killing this file array. Parcel container box array. Contingent collection. Raft. Set. There's gotta be another word I could use for package. Cargo. I didn't know that. I just want to be cool. I just want to think of something here. I don't know what to call it. Killing this package, attaching to the package. We got package and 3 lines. Let's see what it sounds like.
Titling those screenplays were pretty easy, just looking up names that could fit what he wrote and using his title skills to land on a name. The next films Hudson pitched are reboot ideas he attached to the package, heavily pushing for Lionsgate to make. He did little to no screenplay writing on these, but he did make a decent pitch on why they should come back. Movies like Now You See Me 3, The Blair Witch Project, The Hunger Games, Sunrise on the Reaping, and John Wick, Chapter 5. Killing it with this package will give Hudson something in his arsenal when he reaches back out. Guy.
That's fine. I really don't want to spend fucking like 20 minutes on a word and not come up with a better word. Attached to the bundle. Attached to the attached to the bundle. Attached to the bundle. Killing with this bundle. It's a package. What can I say? It's a package. It's not a bundle. What else we got on here? We can read these words. You can't read them, can you? Hmm. Yeah, I am not going. I don't really want to include. Actually, I might switch those names. Who are those fucking? Who are those bitches we were with? Whose house was that? Oh, I don't want to include those girls. I just remembered whose house. Who are we with? Oh, that group. You know what's weird? Small schools aren't that clicky. I mean, yeah, there's your nerd, there's your like your average nerds and your jocks or whatever, but there's not. But when you get to a bigger school, it's like you have your multiple different cliques of groups of people. You got your preppy group, you got your not goth, but you got your like edgy people. You got like your hipster people. You got like quiet people. If you're in a small school, you go to a small school, usually there's like a few groups of people, not too many cliques. There's like maybe like 2 to 3 cliques. The bigger school, there's like multiple cliques and groups of people. Because like some of the girls that it's weird, like all the girls would be friends at my small school. And when I go hang out with bigger school, bigger schools, a lot of their girls are like kind of like in multiple different groups of friend groups, which is kind of strange. I guess that's normal though. Did they want? I wonder. They probably didn't want to hang out with some of the smarter kids. I don't know. I don't know if I can think about it too much. Scratch the fucking door, bitch. She didn't even go out. I mean, scratch the door and didn't even go out. What a dumb bitch. I just kept package. I literally streamed for fucking 20 minutes and didn't even fucking change package. I am no longer. I kept package. Kept it? No, I don't want to keep it because I fucking been streaming. Now I've been on it for so long. Killing this bundle. Killing this. Killing this pack. Killing this pack. Killing it. Destroying this pack. Destroying this evolution. Oh my god, Remy, you pissed me off. The maximum pissed me off. Oh my god, she scratched the door and just walked away. Not even out. Oh, I'm going back to it. Okay, we're back to there. Killing this kit. Kit. This kit. KIT. Bundle. Persa. Catalyst. The lookbook. Call it a bundle. Bundle package. Uh, uh, I'm going bundle, see how that works. I spent 30 minutes on this shit, bro.
Titling those screenplays were pretty easy, just looking up names that could fit what he wrote and using his title skills to land on a name. The next films Hudson pitched are reboot ideas he attached to the package, heavily pushing for Lionsgate to make. He did little to no screenplay writing on these, but he did make a decent pitch on why they should come back. Movies like Now You See Me 3, The Blair Witch Project, The Hunger Games, Sunrise on the Reaping, and John Wick, Chapter 5. Killing it with this bundle will give Hudson something in his arsenal when he reaches back out. Guy Fieri. A part of Hudson's childhood was...
Did it work? Did it work? Ask the question. Killing it with this bundle. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. What the hell, bitch? My doctor pissing me off now. It worked. Bundle package deal. I bundled those and I packaged them. What else could I do? Just package them. All right. Okay. You guys can see this? Yes, sir. If you can read that, you got fucking some good eyes, bro. Cause I can't read it right from my face. What I write? Okay. Okay, last thing we gotta add in this bitch is the fucking 3 more things we gotta add, and then we can fucking do the fucking last revision. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Good. Okay. Now let's find this fucking comfort, bitch. We gotta get this fucking hoodie in here. Oh my bad. It's come. Okay. I hate the fucking scene when I get my cheeks picked. I hate that scene so much. I hate that scene so much. I hate it 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 so much. But like I couldn't think of anything to write though. I think it might have happened. I'm pretty sure something like that happened when I was in college. But is that a trope? No, because I'm pretty sure I know something like that kind of happened when I was something like that kind of happened, so that's what kind of inspired me to write it. Okay. This guy has a whole fucking page long. A page and a half or that's a letter. That's a letter. If I get a silk hoodie in this bitch, when did I say silk in here? There's not one silk. What if I didn't write one of the? What if I didn't write one of these? Chances are me not write one of these is pretty slim. What's higher chances is me forgetting something that I did right. There's probably 20 movies that I probably don't even fucking know that I wrote, but I just fucking forgot, to be honest. But I did a pretty fucking good job of. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of myself. I did a pretty fucking good job off memory, bro. This is all off memory too. Holy fuck! It's honestly I would be shocked, but I've already been so shocked already on some of the, like the Mr. Beast one was kind of the most shocking one. Cause not only did I give him an app, I literally fucking created Beast games, which sounds fucking crazy, but you know what's crazy? A lot of my friends follow Beast games, follow Mr. Beast. Like he's a fucking loser, bro. He's a loser, bro. He has to. The only reason why he fucking went viral is because he put a camera in someone's face and gave them money and filmed the whole fucking thing. showing him do it. I go, here's 10K. Here's 10K. Pulling the camera. Here's 10K. It's me, Mr. Beast, giving you this money. Like, if he would never do that if there was not a camera capturing it for the views. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. Like, of course, helping someone out is cool. But when you build your whole audience off of just like filming yourself, giving people money, it's kind of like almost talentless. Like almost anybody can do that. It's a good deed, but it's just bizarre that you have to film it and get the reaction. But if it allows you to keep on doing it, I guess that's cool. Like, what if you just gave that guy $10,000? The first guy he gave money to, gave him $10,000, put him in the house, and said nothing about it. One, he would not be as big as he is today, and two, he would not have the funds to do it again. If anything, that guy should get his. I feel like people should should get points, bro. If you like are the main focus of the content, you should get like a credit or a point. Mr. Beast is a loser though. Because it would make sense, if somebody gives you gold, literally gold, you would probably hook them up, right? But Mr. Beast is a talentless loser, so he was in the red. 7 figures in the red. 7 figures in the red, bro. Like, bad. And I brought him into the green off my ideas. Now that's fucking crazy. Because he would have to at least the shit I gave him was worth his whole company, and he's not willing to give that up, nor is his team, his lawyers and shit. And all I wanted was a chance to participate in Beast games, and it didn't even fucking email me or fucking let me know, bro. That's why he's a loser. But built that whole fucking goddamn empire off giving people free stuff shitty challenges, stealing people's challenges. Not even mine, not including mine. Stealing people's videos, I mean. Not including mine. Just to be 7 figures in debt. And when a small creator gives him his company back off of creative ideas, they just fucking essentially steal them for free with giving nothing back. Is a loser thing to do. Before I even gave Mr. Beast, I should have known. Before I even gave him ideas, he was a fucking loser. 7 figures in debt. Filming people's reactions that are homeless and shit. It is what it is, though. I'm not mad about it at all. It's just fucking shocking. But at the same time, it's not shocking because you look at Mr. Beast, he's a loser. No talent, no talent. Not a creative. I got more creativeness in my fucking pinky. Mr. Beast has in his whole fucking team. And I could fucking prove it too if I really wanted to, but I don't give a fuck. I got so much creativeness that I don't even need to fucking prove it. But we grinding right now. We're mid grind right now. Hopefully we can get bigger than Mr. B. Well, I'm not really no competition. Go, let me go. But on the scale of what I've been able to do off of fucking off just typing shit, excuse me, there's a very strong chance that I could do something. I could do something big. And there's a very good chance, a strong chance that that big thing is bigger than Mr. Beast. But we grinding right now. We're in grind mode right now. We'll see, man. Who knows? I may never if I can get it, but I'm gonna fucking try, bro. Please fucking get this shit, though. Where should I put it? Okay, V-shaped hoodie. Adding drawstrings onto the hoodie would be dope. A silk inner, silk inner, inner liner, inner liner, inner liner. Adding a silk inner liner in the part of the hood in inner liner of the hood and drawstrings and drawstrings. That's what these are called. Drawstrings. You draw them. What are the strings on hoodies called?
The strings on hoodies are called drawstring.
One word. Holy fuck, why didn't it do that? And also adding a silk inner liner of the hood and drawstrings and some drawstrings and drawstrings on some hoodies. Also adding a silk inner line. I'm gonna just read it because it reads it perfectly. Repeat my boo.
Also adding a silk inner liner of the hood and drawstrings on some hoodies would be dope. Also adding a silk inner liner of the hood and drawstrings on some hoodies would be dope. Also adding a silk inner liner of the hood and drawstrings on some hoodies would be dope.
Also adding a silk inner liner of the a silk inner liner. Also adding a silk inner line. Also adding a silk inner liner of the hood inside the hood. Inside. Let's see how that sounds. That's a lot of in.
Also adding a silk inner liner inside the hood and drawstrings on some hoodies would be dope. The other thing Hudson hated was the cuff bungee / scrunchie at the end.
Good enough for me. Good enough for me. All right. Also, we're gonna change one of the characters' names because there's one character. Actually, there's two characters that I say their last names, and they both have the same last name, which is kind of weird. Now I think about it. Oh no, no, they don't. It's close though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if I have it. Do I have it in there? Used to shoulders. Shoulders. I thought I had that. Shoulders. Hudson opens a door. The first thing he hears is a student helper that calls himself Saunders, introducing himself. Say, you can call me Sean now. His main job is blah 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 blah. Saunders. Yeah, I'm Saunders. Let's call you Sean. Saunders. That works. Okay. Fuck. Also, we're switching this character's name. There's gonna be 100 of these. 58. We're switching this person's name because I have they're cool as fuck though, right? They're cool as shit. I could ask them to have their name in it, but budget wise, one, I don't want to. In IMBD, it would make sense to credit the people it's after, and I can't credit everybody because I don't want to give them. I can't afford budget wise to have. I mean, it'd be nice to pay her as it's heavily influenced off her, but the soundtrack, there's no room to pay any extra people. The story might be about them. There might be a large chunk of scenes. The movie, what's it called? I wonder what's the credit called? What's the credit called? I'm looking it up right here. Oh, based on the life. Yeah, it would be cool to give her a based on the life of credit, but wonder how much that pays. It can't be more than, oh fuck, it's probably more than a writer's credit, to be honest. It's probably more than the fucking writer's credit. It would be cool, but this fucking soundtrack's gonna cost me. Let's say they get 2% of a budget that's $100 million. That's $2 million. Even if they get 1%, it's $1 million. I can hire a whole acting thing for how much this credit could cost. Which I do want to get her paid, but at the same time, it's not as important as making the fucking project. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to just have no budget or my budget gets siphoned. Something that could be easily. And if I do make money, then I will. If it does make enough money, then I could easily some time. Like she watches this, like that was me. That was me. I'll be like, actually it's two people. It's 2 to 3. I used your name as a inspiration for the character, but really it's not you. Oh, I don't know. Like rap fucking Afro Man. You know, fucking, let's see. Based on the life would be cool to hand out to some of the people, but at the same time, I know that the people that are named in this are cool enough that they will just be happy that they're in it. But this person's last name is in it as a joke. Oh shit, and I thought about that. Maybe I don't want to change. Maybe I want to use a different name. I don't know. That's fucking maybe change. 60 times though. I don't really want to switch it already, bro. I already want to switch it. I have one of my best friends. His name's Sydney with an I though. How the dude, I can't spell it. Just need SD. Suck your dick. Suck your dick. Oh wait, suck your dick. Well, make sure I don't fucking stutter saying her name. It's so shitty. Name wrong. I already want to switch the name already. What's a good name whose name could I use? I don't know what's a good name. Like, what's a name that's not taken? Also, I fucking talked to a dumb bitch with this name. So I don't really like the name's not I don't want people to get confused either. It's a common name though. It's a common name. But I use the last name as a joke, so I don't even think that they probably wouldn't even want they probably wouldn't even really want a fucking goddamn credit because they're based on the life of. I probably wouldn't even want one to be honest. To have. I'll switch the name again probably. It's something I like. She gave me a good character. I already have different names for my high school friends just because I'm sure they would want to be in it, but I don't really talk to them anymore. Also, they were never really behind my big ideas, really. This girl was cool though, so I kind of want to leave her in it, but also I want to give her privacy. Also, we can't be handing out credits until this thing's fucking paid for. I can't have anything into rep. Not even $1 million. A small thing like I mean, $1 million is a lot of money though. But if I get $100 million budget, let's say, as saying for math wise, this will not. This will be $1 million, which is literally. There's been movies that have won Sundance that have had not even a third of that budget. There've been movies shot for so little. If it's successful, if this movie is successfully done and there's profit to be made, everybody whose character I use will get a fucking based on. But if it's barely breaking even, I mean, there's nothing they can get, bro. So let's not worry about that right now. Let's just worry about telling a good story. Also, giving privacy to I'm giving privacy by if if their last name is used, I'm switching their name like this. And I deleted everyone's last name. Except there's a joke there's a really good joke I gotta keep. And I just went to the next most common white girl name. People don't care. Or so people fucking can't do shit about it. Like, I don't know, get in contact with them. Like, yo, your character was so funny. Oh, your character's a bitch. I hate you. Because she does something. She kind of like did talk about it. So, like, talk about the main conflict in the movie. So, people might not like this character, even though we're cool now. So, to protect this person, switching the name. Even though I want a username. And if I can use her name when it comes down to it, maybe I will. Or if they find out and want to switch it, maybe I will. And if they really do want what do you, a based on the life of credit, I can give it to her. It's gonna, but to be honest, the soundtrack tells the story so hard, so much, and it's such a beautiful soundtrack. And it's gonna be one of the most expensive soundtracks of all time. So to give that a chance, also, I'm doing this. If I didn't write such a good joke about her last name, I wouldn't do it. Though. There's a good joke in here. You could put one and two together. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They going ham. Oh wait, did I not put she right there? Was I fucking time? Was I blabbed out? Man, go back to Afroman. When I said Afroman, fuck, I'll go back up. Oh wow, only 10 left though. Okay, go back to Afroman. She Afro man dot she. And really, this is only changing what? HAYL. It's only changing 4 letters. So it's still paying homage. It's really just changing 4 letters. So I didn't even really think about, like, keep your name the same but similar. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. I don't even like this name, to be honest. But I think it's better than this name right here. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if they'll be able to make the connection themselves. If they do, they can message me. Say what's up. That'd be weird if they fucking like got a lawyer to fucking goddamn get a credit as life as. It's like, bitch, just talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Hook you up. Don't do that weird shit. And if I guess you can't, like, I'm not just gonna roll over. You're gonna have to fucking prove that shit. I guess I can use this stream. Oh, it's over. There should be 60 of these, right? Where's the one with back to back? Let's say, where's one with Afroman? There's, yeah. Right here, I'm gonna say she. Now the S and the she will pop because it's she, Sydney. I'll just make it easier for your brain, for brains. Sydney Sweeney too. That's Sydney Sweeney is a good one. What do you call it? Things that have the same word. So like SS, Sydney Sweeney, Sydney Sandberg. That Sydney Sandberg really fucking goddamn has a ring to it. Yes, that I like that a lot better. Hey Sandberg, if you're watching this, you can clip this and you can get a what's it called? See, I don't even know what it's called. They probably know what it's called. The based on life, based on the life of credit. If you really want it, but please let me do it. Please give me enough money for the soundtrack, though. Like I will hook you up if you just. I just need. I want to give you based on the life credit, but we gotta get this soundtrack though. We gotta get this soundtrack. And you're probably a doctor by now, so you don't give a fuck. And I changed your name, so it's gonna be hard to get it based on life credit, but I will give you one if you really want. gonna lie, I'm gonna fucking do anything I can to get this soundtrack. But love you though. All right, let's get this fucking rest of the shit banged out. Now we're on to the scenes, baby. Now we're on to the scenes. I just switch the name again though, but I like that the homage. By keeping the last two words. Also an homage to a character that I created, Sal Saperstein. Sal Saperstein. That is a character I created for fucking the studio. The studio, dude. I can't remember the studio centers. Oh my god, these are $1 million budgets up there. Multi-million dollar budgets. That probably would have fucking paid me pretty fucking well. I just gave it for free. But it's okay. If I gave them multi-million dollar screenplays, it might not be a bad idea to give this screenplay a look. A glander. Quick little glander. You know what I'm saying? I wrote that much shit. I just the hard part is picking who to reach out to first. That's the hard part. After the first couple, man. But after the first three or four people, three or four times I reach out, it's gonna be like, oh shit. This is but I have faith and I'm confident that it shouldn't take too much reaching out to fucking get this thing rolling. It is long and this soundtrack is fucking heavy, so I think we can etch out a movie out of this bitch. Or at least a fucking show. If we go on a campus, pay the actors in points and setting up their careers, like make the IMDb page, make their Google results better. Um, give them a credit. That's going to do three major things for them. That's going to get them working in the business. Oh, and get their swag card. That's like 4 or 5 things for them. They get a they get a point. Let's say there's 1,000 points. They get a point. They get we're gonna set up their fucking Google results, their IMDb page, Saga, and they get a credit. 4 to 5 things that we're hooking up with. Should I write that down? Might write that down, dude. Right here. Benefits. Benefit 1. Get one. Get one or more point. Depending on role. Depending on role 2. One point depending or more 2. Google Results update and formatted professionally. Professionally. 3. Bag card and IMDb set up for actors. I don't know if there's things I could give them. I'll go to the bathroom and be right back. I am balling, I am balling, I am a baller. Oop, oopa. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We got that shit settled. Like my griddle. Okay, we got okay. Now we go to this. Now we go to the scenes. Now we go to the fucking scenes. All right, all right, all right. Okay, yeah, that's one touch in there. You got the best showers in the motherfucking on campus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. The hell's my husband? Oh, that's why you don't do it, because you get nowhere. Your scroll gets nowhere. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness and oh my damn. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to the fight. We're going to the fucking oh, this is the cookout. This is going to the cookout. Yes, for the cook. Alright, 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 alright. We gotta fucking add that motherfucker in here somewhere. So one of the smallest parties, one of the parties everyone's gonna group up. Wait, is Marcus? Marcus is gotta be there too somehow. Maybe you can pay to get in this one. Does that happen sometimes at fraternities? Paying $10 to get in? I don't know. That's just a huge liability at that point, though. I don't know how you can just drink. You can just drink at a fucking goddamn college, bro. Like what? Everyone's in here just getting blacked out, drunk, drinking. I'm like, is this against the motherfucking law? Aren't we fucking like most of us under 21? Let's be for real, bro. Most people are under 21, just drink, getting blackout belligerent. Isn't that quite strange? Isn't that peculiar? Like, what the fuck happened, bro? How does that happen? And nobody want to study? It's bizarre how fucking crazy it is, bro. People go to college only to party your brains out, bro. It's like, what the fuck? I guess there are some schools that are kind of strict on it, but still, even at those schools, people are getting buck wild. You feel me? So I don't know. I do not know. Don't want to do this shit, bro. I'm gonna find the party with the least amount. Okay, what's the party with the least amount of fucking quad ad? What the fuck? Game day date dash. I guess. Fuck though. I don't want to have to I don't want to have to write this shit in. I guess this is how we could do it. You go. Add in space. There's fucking that many. Okay, we can't do that way. What about party? There's probably 1,000 parties. 200 parties. Okay. That's more doable, but at the same time, it's almost not doable. Okay, what is the most? I have to read this whole thing to figure out, and just to figure out where the most. Maybe I'll come back to that scene because that scene's easier. Right? And then we have one more scene. I don't know where we're gonna put it. I might just. I kind of want to write on something else, so I can just copy and paste it, put it on there. So now what are we about here? Oh my god, about there, about here. That's 50% about. Oh, it's 50% right here. Oh, right here, 50%. That's about 50%. 146. Actually, that's 50% right here. Okay, that's 50%. Wow. It's literally scene 59 is halfway, but there's only 30 more scenes. Only 20 more scenes after this, bro. And it's halfway. I don't know why. No, I'm glad that I did this. Like this, I'll never have to do anything like this ever again, which is a good thing. And also, I remembered doing this made me remember everything that I wrote. Because I remembered one thing, which caused me to remember a whole other thing, which caused me to remember more shit. And then seeing shit of like, okay, I might as well track it and write down because I did it. I did write that. Oh, fuck, I forgot I wrote that. So as I was going, I literally was like retaining more and more shit that I wrote and also remembering like exactly what I wrote. Shit. I never would have. That's probably why people write stuff and never hear back from it. I never find out because there's like a two. There's like at least a 2 to almost 4 year period of them putting it out. So say I reached out to these people in like 2023, 2022, 2019. From like 2017 to like 2024 was so 2018, let's say 2017, let's say 2018 through 2020. That's two, that's a 6-year chunk when I was just going ham as fuck. And I kind of stopped in 2025. I just streamed mainly in 2025, almost for a whole year. I stream almost day. I stream almost every day for a whole year, like 2024, 2025. And then from 2025 to 2026, I was basically trying to get right and also writing this. So there was only basically 1 year or I was still creating content, still creating. There was maybe 2 months where I just didn't sleep very good because I literally was running companies. And it was just like shocking to see, but it was also I didn't know what to do. I was just thinking, well, what do I do? Not that like I want to get paid off of it, but it's like, what the fuck do I do? Just confused and shocked. But overall, I learned that it was a good feeling. It was like it turned to a good feeling then. But at first, I was like, what? No fucking way, bro. This is impossible. Also, I felt like an idiot if I don't want a fucking idiot talking about it. Like I would look like a fucking crazy, manic, insane person saying the shit that I did. But then I realized even if I do look crazy, people don't believe me. It still doesn't take away what I did, what I've done. So that ultimately gave him the confidence too to write this thing. Because people are gonna fucking think this is crazy. The ones that I didn't already write for the. So if I've written for you like the studio, Sinners, The Wrong Missy, Righteous Gemstones, fuck, Power Ballad, fucking Karate Kid. I could just keep on listing shit, bro. But those people that I wrote for, you're gonna be able to fucking see the paper trail. You'll be like, oh shit, this fucker did write this shit. Should we give him a chance? And there's gonna be a possibility I get a chance. I really don't give a fuck about credit, but it would help me continue to do this shit on, especially it'll help me do this shit on a larger scale too. I can get a nice office. I can get a nice chair, a fucking better chair. I can actually sit for hours instead of fucking. I can get a standing desk, dude. Like stand 1 hour, stand up for 1 hour, sit for two. That would be so nice. I could get DoorDash. Just keep on grinding for hours. I can get a nice pair of sunglasses. When it gets bright like this. I don't know if I'll create online because I don't like the bright light streaming on when I stream. Otherwise, you can't see me. I can get some good doctors for chiropractor for my back. I could fucking could do so much shit. Get my neck fucking readjusted and shit. I could probably go to the gym. I could go to the gym, work out, fucking have a life. Instead of trying to bust out screenplays, their ideas so much. Get some breathing room. That's what a credit would do. But all that's not. I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to keep living, bro. And trying to make this fucking try to make this GG420 into a fucking screenplay, bro. Or into a fucking movie, bro. That would be dope, bro. That would be a huge accomplishment. If it was run that many times. Fuck, fuck. There's absolute no pressure, but on this, I'm not expecting anything. I just am confident and have faith. But trying to break a record for most songs, for the longest soundtrack, that's a pretty big aspiration. Who knows, man? Who knows? We're gonna find out, I guess, though. Guaranteed I won't be able to keep all the songs on the soundtrack. Yeah. uh, but yeah, this even if this gets fucking stolen, or like, you know what I'm saying? People make a movie off of it, even that would be huge. Then honestly, I would probably either leave the entertainment business or just try to collect credits. And then I don't know if this was made to like the T. I don't know if I would remake it if I fucking made it to the show business. You know, since they use all my jokes, use all my writing, almost can't remake it. I would get a credit for it and get a fucking life as, or get a fucking based on the life of as credit. What's the credit called? Based on the life of credit for sure. And a writer's credit. So I would take at least, I would probably not take, but I would get some points on a fucking major project because this is gonna cost at least. I'm thinking this whole gonna cost 200 mil. If a company were to do it good, do it justice, 200 mil. Like, not gonna lie, the soundtracks are gonna cost so much. Maybe you could give him a lot of points though. But then again, how the fuck do you make How the fuck do you make a profit on this? If you don't pay them outright. To Phil. On a busking. Well, that could be a pitching point, though. I want to break the record for most song in a soundtrack. For the longest soundtrack in any movie. Could be a pitching point. But you think about that, that shit hasn't been done since 1931 for a reason. And even then, it was a fucking non-Western hemisphere. I think it was in the Western hemisphere, but it was not a Western culture. Like, I don't think it's in English. So that sucks. Unlikely. There's no way I would get like an Eastern country on this. I would be fucking sick though. An Eastern country like Dubai that made a studio funded Western culture films. I don't think that would work, bro. One, they just don't get the references. It's just like not their culture, and it's like against it's like against the religion, some shit. Some of these movies, they like the entertainment. They like the entertainment, so I'm confused. If they like the entertainment, but they don't get the references. Maybe they're so rich that they've grown fond to a different taste. You feel me? Like they want the biggest celebrity, they like the biggest celebrities. I don't understand. It's like there's the is it in Europe? Dubai's in Asia. Russia is Asia too, I guess. Pakistan is Pakistan in Asia? I think Pakistan in Asia. Iran is Iran? Iran? That shit.